Hello, darlings. We are back for another Baldur's Gate weekend today with a little special something for your Sunday. We're going to be going through some auto mode tips with Professor Astarion this week as we transverse into Act 3. Finally, it has been a while. He's been away for a little while. Sexy librarian. He does look a bit like a sexy librarian. I tried to get some olden day glasses like he had, like I got him in the game, but I couldn't quite find some in time. So we're going with the sort of modern professor look this morning, and threw in the necklace because I feel like, yeah, high fashion professor. Why not? You know. Doesn't pay attention to the uniform rules. How are we doing? I hope we're all well. Welcome on in. We got Ruxy, Rubik, Kara, Victor, Inderel, Lena, Captu, Kara, Val. Welcome on in. Hi, how are you doing? How have you been, Rubik? How have you been? Totally didn't spray myself in the eye with hairspray this morning. Fortunately, before I put the glasses on, so they didn't, I feel like if it happened after I put the glasses on, it would have acted as a shield, at least. You know? Oh, alright, but busy. Been a busy year so far. I just wanted to make the eye, yes, just you know, we go all in. For that bloodshot vampire look. True dedication to the bit here is what you get. Oh, to the point that some people to this day still believe the streamer is from Texas. You do one your star stream. Oh, I feel like the mug is extra fitting today because he would have a mug with his face on, wouldn't he? It is or more a flask. A little flask that you can put his blood in. I actually had a professor who had a flask like that. He insisted it was not alcohol. He said it was water. But to this day, I'm like, look, I don't understand, Professor. It's okay. You know, some of the students of the school are difficult to handle. It's incredibly appropriate for him to be drinking a mug with his face on it. I feel like he's the type of person who would collect merch that had his face on it, yeah. After, you know, becoming the hero of Baldur's Gate. We're taking a break from cons to a bit you haven't planned. And saving up to this friend from Scotland. Nice. That's gonna be Scotland's great. I love Scotland. Wonderful. Wonderful place. I've only been to Edinburgh though. I haven't been to Glasgow. Oh no! Oh, what happened? Oh, that sucks. I'm assuming they're still going to stay in Scotland though, right? Oh, upgraded slightly our eyebrow pen, by the way. So I have like 10 of these and they're all broken. I used to use this one. And, you know, it's broken so it doesn't come out. When they snap, basically unusable. Upgraded this pencil instead. We don't have a snappy problem. Anyway, hair on it. So we don't have the snap problem. Oh, hello. Okay, that just doesn't want to go into focus, but it is a pencil. And you know, you sort of sharpen it. Does great work on, pretty much works the same way as the other one on the eyebrows. So I have upgraded to this one, which is, I have no idea what brand this is. something called the Keen. There we go. That's the Astarion eyebrow upgrade. Oh, they got hit by the storm and the roof blew off. That's terrifying. Goodness me. Whoa. I didn't realize that storm was so bad. Jeez. Hopefully he's got like home insurance or something like that. Jesus. Yeah, that does not happen much in the UK at all, I feel. It's very rare for it to get anything beyond flooding that causes that much havoc. Hey Galadon, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Like here we get typhoons, but most of the time, at least in the city, it's not too bad. I don't think I've ever experienced a really bad one like in the area I've been. Oh, the video ended up on TikTok. So they're probably gonna move him, right? So I guess they'll handle it, thankfully. The council. Or they should. They should handle it. But should and will are sometimes different things, aren't they? Well, I'm glad they're okay at least, though. That's really scary. Hey, Core, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. we used these glasses before for, if you remember our Dead Rising stream, we did Reporter Astarion for that. And we had a bit of a debate during it as well. Would a zombie be interested in eating a vampire? I feel like they technically smell of undeath, so maybe not. Maybe you'd just be able to walk through them freely, you know? The sort of modern day typical zombie. Where, like in The Walking Dead, if they sort of cover themselves with the zombie stuff, they can walk through. But if he's wearing his rosemary and bergamot perfume, maybe they'd try to have a nibble. You feel like no? You feel like they would? I don't think there's a movie with zombies and vampires, is there? Where they're kind of together. Thank you, Core! Let's be Professor Astarion today for our Act 3 stream. I'm gonna go through a couple of automotive tips and things like that for when you get into the big city. So that means we're gonna put the Professor outfit on him in-game as well. Oh, you think they wouldn't? Yeah. Purely because in D&D they have that canon of smelling of undeath, is what I was thinking. I think there's a movie with different monsters and humans living together, though. Oh, so there might be something out there that has this concept. In an alternative universe, far away. Been having a great time with Avowed as well lately. Though I have no idea what's really, no idea where it's really gonna go there, which is exciting. We met our Patreon last stream. They weren't what I was expecting. I mean, it was kind of who I was expecting, but they didn't look how I was expecting them to look. Wait, met who? Sorry, who did you meet, Rubik? Someone was at a conference in New Jersey. Oh, your friend. Oh, your friend went to the US. You look like if Starry dressed up for study session at university, but he's really using that as a cover to try and make it a day. Oh, he would. Oh, they wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, that's nice. So they were able to, sort of get out while the chaos was happening for a little bit then. That's good. Very hard to take Astarion seriously as a professor, isn't it, Dapper? You know he'd just be useless. Always be late. He'd probably not bother reading your work. He'd just tell you to do whatever you want, darling. It'd probably just make you make bad life choices too. Encourage the drinking until the wee hours of the morning instead of doing your dissertation. Hi Daniel, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? It is still very cold here. I don't know when the temperature is going to go back up. Usually it starts to get a bit warmer this time of year. These days it's a lot colder. Feels like we're going to skip spring, which sucks because I love spring. Spring and autumn are the best here. It's just perfect weather, but it feels like it gets shorter and shorter every year now. Hi, Nico. How you doing? Oh, it's your first time seeing us dressed as Zariel. It's been a while. Been a while. And then she'll be paying a visit to you there as well. Oh, that's nice. So you're gonna hang out a little bit then. That's good. Currently no plans to try. It's not on the schedule right now. It's one of those if enough people request it, I might try it thing. I've played Elden Ring, Dark Souls in the past, um, but they're not generally games I get super excited for. His wife was a lot of. She's very Scottish. Scottish people are great. Scotland is just it's something else. Best accents too. Your friend's from Bristol. His wife's Scottish, and they live in Scotland. Thank you. I like it too because it's got a goose on it. And that meme. Oh, you did see it a while ago. It's yeah. He's just he's been taking a vacation. Great, right? I got a Shadow Heart one too. I still need to get a Karlach mug. I need more Karlach things in my life. I do have her Funko back there. I think she's with Astarion right now. Just not sure where to put them. I've never been to the US. No, I've never been. I've been to France, Belgium, Korea, Japan, England. That's it. I've travelled far, but I've not travelled to many places. I I might have had red. I don't think my reaction to it was quite as intense as Dev's though. But I probably had it at some point. Does a Karlach mug? Oh, I feel like with a Karlach mug, you've got to do it where like something happens when you put hot water in it, right? Like the heart lights up or something like that. I was gonna. Yeah, sure. Here, feel free to pop that in the Discord. I remember you saying you were making some a while ago, right? Oh, we were at the circus. They've got face paint on today. I feel like you would hate every moment of being in the face paint. but he'd do it to make Karlach happy. After much kicking and protesting. Hi, Jason. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So we're finally in Act 3, which means we're getting close to Gortak, who we very much intend to finish off with the vampire torpedo. Cazador too. I think that'll be pretty epic. But we've got to build up the pot first, get our gear, before we tackle those two. Can I get one of those heat reactive mugs where when it's cold it shows Karlach, and when filled with hot water it shows like, yeah, like juiced about a soul coin, right? I feel like I could have a lot of fun designing a Karlach mug that reacts to heat. I hope it's not cracking. Hang on. I think it cracked. Power of the duo was too strong. Does this sometimes. I think it did. It did. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to... No, close it. Maybe it's because I did... Sometimes it's a bit funky about the autosave. Right, hang on. We'll get to them momentarily when it decides to work. Technical difficulties. It's not a proper stream without some tech difficulties. Oh, thank you, Rubik. I appreciate it. I am very excited to try the Soul Last 2 demo on Tuesday. I have heard it is pretty great so far. And a really big improvement on the first. And that it may indeed scratch that Baldur's Gate itch for many people. Alright, let's try it one more time. Might have to go back in a later save if... I don't know why this one's having some issues though. Ever since I started using mods on Baldur's Gate 3, that 100% scares me a little each time. Yeah, I don't have many issues with it. It's just sometimes it's a bit funky about going into the save. You started the Divinity games. Yeah, I've heard they're fantastic. I've never heard about it. Yeah, we're in now. It was just having a day. There we go. Okay, so first we gotta get him in his professor gear. This is Professor Astarion today. Larry, oh, do you start on a beach in Divinity as well? Is it like a shipwreck situation, or you never trust autosaves? Honestly, same.
Step quick.
Okay, we might have to bring the thingy. I don't think we have them on here, or... I think we just gotta... Okay, we just gotta spawn it. Fine. What do? Somewhere in there. Oh god, where's Jeff? If it's legacy. Yeah. It's also the outfit that I used for Professor Astarion when in the YouTube videos as well. There we go. Okay, just briefly naked for a second. It's fine. It likes to do that. There we go. Lovely. Oh, with the clown makeup as well, that is quite a look. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember. There's something I used, and we got a nice, like... Okay, that worked. now the shoes are brown. Why did that make the shoes brown? Oh, there we go. Better. Alright. Okay, now that can actually be seen. We'll give him the ball necklace. Sadly, I don't have a cross necklace for him. Give him the ball medallion for now. Alright. Okay. I mean, yeah, that looks like a trustworthy professor. Oh, wait. Similar to this, actually. Both of them are after sort of a ship crash. Oh, this one. I think I have glass in it. Oh, okay, okay. They don't look too... look kind of similar. Right. Oh, there we go. They look a little bit more like sunglasses, but... we're matching a bit better now. I'm gonna go get our statue at some point.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There's 4,000, 5,000 gold? How much do we have right now? Probably not a lot. I think we spent a lot of it on arrows.
Your tum-tum wants a treater, don't it? Good, good. Papa's got you covered.
I mean, he's not wrong. I could go for a Trito.
Yes!
Cal would probably be disappointed that he doesn't have snap, I feel. Okay, so we got Karlach, this weapon. Popper is the best NPC and I will hear no arguments. I love the cheeky little kobold. Though one of my favorite sort of obscure NPCs is the one at the wine tasting who has the silly voice. And I'm 90% sure it's Cazador's voice actor too. And he cracks me up every time. He's so funny. He's pretending to not be a Doppler. Okay, he doesn't have enough money. Sell this skeptic thing. Hi Panda, how you doing? I hope you're well.
Brows are bespoke. Oh, you shall be thrilled
Oh,
and
definitely
delighted.
doesn't have enough.
I know it. Nothing.
Okay, I'm wondering if I should reset Karlach a little bit after. We don't really need the weapons bond anymore.
My God. He was simply
If we're not we're gonna use this. I do like this trident. Got the AoE. So what we're gonna do also is, do we have the returning pike? Because the returning pike is a nice, sort of, you've got an ally or something. Did we sell that? I might have accidentally sold it. But it's good to still have on you, like, you know, just in case there's an ally nearby and you don't want to accidentally, like, boop him. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I know what we're going to do. We're going to keep Eldritch on. We're going to have the returning pike as a sort of... We're going to change the speed. Is what I'm going to do. We're going to have both on at the same time.
Fate
In theory.
spins along.
Dost thou require as
Mm-hmm. We're going to bring up the Bob, Berserker. I'm very excited to try out Giants next pack. I think it's going to be pretty good. Go Tavern Brawler. Gonna work with our potion. Our strength potion. We don't need the strength because we have the potion. Level 6, I think. And then we're gonna put fighter on. We're gonna go defense. I'm gonna go Eldritch. That's a little risky, that. Give her that and be thunder just so we can eat things. Oh, Astarion already has that. We'll give it that in case he wants to jump anywhere. Not really gonna be using them much. Mostly for the rowing. Give it the fourth and fighter, just extra health and the speed. We're gonna take, weapon fighting, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so that should mean, yeah, we can do that. And then what we want to bind, I think it's already bound, isn't it? Okay. Now, I'm hoping it kind of stays bound. I'm actually not sure if it will or not in the offhand. We'll find out. We'll test that. We'll test the theory. Arius, welcome! Thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Can we get some Munchkin hype for Aureus there? Welcome to the family. Hey, Dandy, how you doing? Okay, we gotta get that again. Okay, so in this upcoming fight, we will. Oh, we should get some meat. Let's get some meat for the dinosaur.
On my way.
We should have some here. Nice chunk. Oh, what mods are we playing around with? Sorry, Jesse says hi. Aww. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna talk to the dinosaur.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood.
It is Circus Star. Interestingly, the dinosaur does say that before the clown got replaced, apparently they did look after him very well, and he enjoyed being here. But when the clown got booped, things changed. Here, have something else you can eat. Karlach sharing a circus food with him. He's just hungry, bless him. Astarion looks quite crazy. Okay. I'm gonna have to break the bars for their own good. Crimson Companion mod 1. the Sapphire Ray. And then you install the collection, you thought, oh wow, there are collection mods already. Astarion might have to do that. Oh, okay.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could...
It's for your own good! So you don't get booed. I'm sorry. Right.
Maybe we should go.
I think, we're gonna have to, do the... Oh, do we send Astarion up?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything
I don't
is
recommend doing it on
possible.
Ornament, though.
Way!
We do get
Good puns.
kicked in the nuts.
Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Karlach is really getting into the
The
circus.
hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Okay, do we want Karlach to go up, or do we want to make her make Astarion go up? What would you prefer, chat? That clown's about to have such a bad time. He's gonna go all to pieces away. Oh, Astarion. Okay. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance. Just like, please. Pretty please.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart.
Please.
The enthusiasm is too much. Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there.
The things this bad will do to make Karlach happy. Go on.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
There are some situations where it's worth the disapproval.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh no. Sorry!
Very well. Praise the Absolute.
It's the professor look, yeah. You might see it in some of the guides we did too. Hello! Welcome, Meow. Hope you had a lovely stream today. Alright, let's get Astarion out of there. Somewhere safe. Somewhere safer. There we go, lovely. Karlach wanted him to participate in circus. Absolutely was not on the program. Karlach's like, I don't remember this.
Oh, no word.
Alright, well first I want to see if this weapon comes back to us or not when it's in the offhand.
Easy as.
It does, okay. So, you bind it in the main hand, switch it to the offhand, and then it works. This one we don't have to bind, because it'll come back anyway. I'm gonna rage with the
Covered.
double spears. Oh, you got it. How was your stream? Welcome. With the face, oh yeah, with the face paint, yeah. You know, to make Karlach happy.
Punchline.
You really wanted to go to the carnival. Yeah, but we chuck it like a spear.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Very specific. You should be able to finish her off. Oh no, stop.
I'm heating up.
Anyway, why are you missing so much? Oh, that's a person.
Good idea.
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown. Go.
Accurate circus predictions. Of all the places to get boots, circus is probably not the best. People are still screaming.
Just like old time. Move unseen. Tread lightly.
Okay.
Charmer.
Meanwhile, between all the chaos, the harpist was still playing. You heard Gail's rage yell this afternoon, and someone's playing through, and and he's like, "Rrr." It's very Gale. It's very, very Gale.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Overtime. Getting paid.
That's
That's the spirit, darling. And remember,
I think this is why
I
they.
look
It's
after
probably why
those
they
who
use
make
them
me
on
happy.
the farms in Avowed too.
Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
They don't have to pay them. For those of you who haven't seen our Avowed streams, in the second region in that game, they are basically raise the corpses of their ancestors to tend the farm and pick the crops. Which feels like it's a health and safety hazard. Considering you can steal the adequate compensation from her, I don't know how adequate it is. True. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other shop. I just want to see if I can sell this mirror we're not using.
Involving a child's things.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us.
Unpaid skeletal labor. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Okay, hopefully... No, she still doesn't have enough. It's kind of pricey. You know, we might go back to the auntie. Self-dribbles his mallet. All right, let's investigate.
No refugees.
I think.
You all right?
We'll bring Gale to meet Tara. You. Oh, we can cast it on Sophie. We can cast it on Gale then. Will's drinking again. Oh, there he is.
God, you're cute.
Or in toys with us, where
I've
she
not
could
heard her
destroy
say that.
us.
She thinks Gale's cute.
Whatever her motivations. With
I've not heard her say that before.
What do you remember?
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Oh, what is it now, Gale?
Scraps.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to
Oh,
stop
we
the
should
absolute.
start talking about the Crown of Carthage.
I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Hmm.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Because isn't the orb also, like, Neveril power too? I think he'd learn his lesson. Hmm. What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping?
I was like, ooh, shopping.
But yes.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water,
I do like the tower. It's a fun
the
play.
answer to all our problems.
The thing about Gale is that he doesn't learn his lessons. Yeah, him and Astarion, you're kind of just holding on to him real least and just really hoping they'll behave eventually. No ascension. No, we're not becoming a god, Gale. I feel like they're the two you really have to keep your eye on, you know? Hey, Iho! So far, so good. We just had Astarion go up and, you know, to the clown. Which he loved, as always. Alright, Gale. You should be able to jump up here. No, it's too high, even with the spell. Okay.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt
Really?
him.
Come on.
We had nothing to do with
Work
it.
those knees.
Swear it.
Okay, good.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Could you ask her to stop eating the pigeon?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
You can tell he just lets Tara get away with everything back home. Like there's that cat has him wrapped around her little finger. A cat got your tongue. Sounds like Gouda fun. Does that work? It worked. Oh, how you been, I hope? I hope you're good. Give that Karlach. Oh, we can go back to camp now.
Go ahead. I question the wisdom of that, albeit.
Go back to camp, you know, put your feet up, get some tea. Hey Zeus, how you doing? This isn't even my...
I don't care
How you
deep they
doing?
go. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Whee! The flying tiefling doesn't concern anybody at all.
Pieces of your body's been washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. You won't help us, at least that's the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
I'm doing alright, not too bad.
Face! Something to send?
This does not bode well.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to
Delamain's
serve.
dead, like he's not
Delivery
been mind
guaranteed.
controlling her this whole time. Some mask hunting, have you gotten any? How's that been going? Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon,
You got that country farmer
now
accent.
something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Were these the letters you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief.
I feel like Karlach would.
My customers will be most pleased. Please, take this. You've earned it 10 times over.
I just realized if Gale lived in Aora, he'd be an Animancer. He probably would, yeah. Yeah, I think so. 3 big foot masks, 1 rabbit thing, everything else to repeat. how many fortnights. Especially shadow tentacle spawns before finishing. Oh yes, yeah. I mean the tentacles alone. The tentacles alone, you would think would be a cause for concern.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself.
The worst inspector in the world.
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
If more priests spoke muck like you, I'd join the church.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I know. I'm like, she's looking at us right now and thinking, these two, they know how to solve a murder investigation. They look like serious investigators. Yeah. The elephant couldn't get the job done, but I'm sure these 2 clowns can. Well, if you think the investigator did a shoddy job, how about we look into the murder for you?
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new
Investigator
evidence.
just wants to go to the brothel and have a drink. Any idea where we can find her?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something.
Down we go. What? Wait, what pillar? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'll take the water. For the charges. Whenever we need to use the Zappy Zap spear. Don't think we got the priest amulet this time.
Something over there.
What is it?
And it helps if we actually press the button. Yeah, that's from the gothic wardrobe set, the glasses. They were the closest I could find to it. Now we have the Professor Astarion glasses, which are my favorite, which are the lore-friendly ones. But sadly I couldn't quite in time for today get some that match that, so we're going with the sort of modern-esque Professor Astarion look this morning.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Right.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Do we want to go this way or? Okay, oh yeah, we can go around there. It's a more advantageous spot to sneak up on our murderers.
Like a wraith.
Never get the fun jobs, so.
Did the corpses just... I heard like a very weird squishy sound, like corpses exploding.
Quietly.
We walked forward there.
Ah, a weapon.
Right, we're gonna get Astarion too. Start
Sharper
the
one.
fight.
He spends too much time with his prey.
Here we go, Penny. Oh! You didn't see him, it's fine.
What now, sir? We go check his place.
Perhaps. We'll take one more look here. Then
Oh.
move on to the front house.
Why do we have disadvantage? Alright, multi-shot it is.
It must be.
Oh, it just still surprised him.
Soldier.
Missing a lot today.
Light as air.
Not sure why that is.
I've missed this.
Did this armor glitch out again? Sometimes I have to reload it. It's not... Yeah.
I'd
Bad
love
look,
to,
maybe?
thanks. Marching.
Bring her in.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I think we're at about the point where I'm probably gonna... Soon we're just gonna switch them to those strength potions as well.
Ready or not?
As soon as you get like a secondary dagger
Incoming.
for him.
That's it.
There we go.
What a day. Let's move. Yes, please. Well, someone fancies themselves an artist.
Certainly one way to put it, isn't it?
Clown's dismembered torso, still in jolly rags.
Ooh, can we...
Something
Aha!
over there. Right, the mess. Oh. This could be where Father Logan met his end.
Well, well,
Not
well.
Karlach. It's quite messy down here.
Got it. It looks like they were trying to hide down here. Damn it.
Unfortunately, there are some tieflings you just can't save. Despite the achievements. Like the ones in Act 2 that you find on the road. I don't think there's a way to save them. They're not included in the achievement. On my first playthrough, the one I missed was Zevlor. I didn't see him in the pod. But I missed out on the achievement by one tiefling. Ironically, we got all the save all the tieflings achievement on our first Astarion Origin play. There was something kind of nice about that, though. Sort of the selfish vampire being the one who saved them all. Kind of sweet. I'll pick the spear.
Ooh.
Karlach is me when there's loot to pick up. Ooh, what's this? Just like super excited to loot Goblin. Apparently, Karlach just smashed all the rocks. Have to go visit Barkus and Walbrin too. Got a nice shop down there.
What's that?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things to dig up down here. Some little goodies you can get. What I'm thinking of.
That might be worth a look.
I really love how the water looks in this game. It's really nice. That boat has water in it. It's speeding down, and it had water in the middle.
Yoink!
That thing is gonna sink. Yeah, yoink as well. See, Karlach is also a loot goblin. She's one of us. The water and the lighting go hand in hand for me. Yeah, everything just looks so scenic, so beautiful. The level design.
Something funny's going
very
on
much
here.
Admire in this game. Prototype submarine made of wood. You want to go with Ashes? Karlach joining in on the over 30 noises today.
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember when this guy, he was the one who had the bug?
Facing
Stretchy
down one of
face
those
bug.
walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
He also had this bug where like the textures on his face wouldn't load, so he was just a mess. And it looked terrifying.
Only if you're quick.
Nope. Oh, Undead playing. Yeah. Saving those to Cazador. He doesn't have much money.
Nah.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna refresh the game because we did change his outfit with the trans. Oh wait, hang on.
Keep your distance.
I'm gonna get rid of that amulet as well. I feel like it's a bit much. And then we'll reload in. It's good to do if you're using the transmog mod because sometimes it pushes your numbers up a bit. I need something to just take the cloak box. Oh, okay. Actually, I've got an idea. I think I can have the glasses in the cloak slot, so we don't have to worry about the cloak slot. it not? Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Right, and then we're just gonna save, go back in. Make sure it's not bugging out our armor. It's too early in the morning, Zeus, sorry. I do love a bit of Doctor Who, though. Yeah, Eldritch Horror Face. Yeah, or lack of. Yeah. Yeah, he was missing 1 AC. So, what you probably noticed that went from 15 to 16. He was missing 1 AC because we transmogged it and the game was a little confused as to what the armor was. So it wasn't registering it properly. So whenever you use the transmog mod, just refresh your game after. Everything will be back to normal then. So it might have been why it was missing a little bit too. It was probably messing with a few things. If you're like me and you have just an insane amount of cosmetic mods.
There you are. Good. We need to strategize.
I need to turn the light off.
Lots of moving parts. I'm still.
It makes all the cutscenes look really dark. You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Yeah, so if you turn the light off. It's the glow. Looks all the lighting in the cutscenes.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Ooh. I feel like we have to go about this differently, because Karlach wouldn't put the Gondians in danger, I don't think, right? Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reasons for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter.
So I feel like you try to save them.
We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change.
He is right about
Gortash,
though.
Will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
It's often said that anything can be made to look great if you light it correctly. Oh yeah, the lighting makes such a difference. Like character models, if the lighting's bad, they're gonna look, you know, even the quality of them can look degraded, yeah. Hey, Indorel. Okay, so yeah, I think this time we're gonna save the Gondians again, which means we'll do the boss fight with the big mechanical guard, which I usually don't do on her. Cheer up, Wolverine. Yeah, personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive.
He stole their
They invented
their
the Steel Watches,
people.
and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
And what was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
Gale's like,
Get the
hold
bomb
my
inside the
beer.
Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far.
Hey, Michael.
Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
He's so rude to him. Oh, you deserve so much better, Barkus. Barkus has a point. This sounds a little bit like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they
husbands
are.
and wives and kids. What were they supposed to do? I'll make contact with them. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be
Yeah,
a
we went to the
peaceful
carnival
solution.
today.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and
Might
you're
just
wrong.
use that on Raphael. Fine, I'll take it, but only as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city.
Cool.
Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky.
To be fair,
day
he
and
is
night.
good at sneaking in there and planting it.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Hi, George. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Okay. While we're here, we're gonna try and pinch a little bit more room powder too.
Wanna dance?
Okay. Well, they're gonna have to move though. We're gonna put a darkness thing here when she moves, and then we'll pinch it. Oh, look, come over there. Oh, she's moving. Gotta be a bit careful about this because I did start a fight with them before. Not being careful. I think she like walked into it. Oh, I remember what I did now. I accidentally shot the barrel. So what happened was, everyone died. Basically.
Moving.
Because I accidentally shot it and made it explode.
Let's prowl.
It's a great way to steal stuff this though if you know you don't want to get caught, but there's not really, you can't really see a way around it. Just make sure no one else gets caught in the darkness. Pop it down on the thing you want to steal, sneak in, take it. They'll be none the wiser. Now you do want to kind of still get out of there before they notice it's gone. But it's a great way to pin stuff.
They'll run for the damn hills.
Here we got 2 of the big barrels and 1 of the small, the sort of normal room powder barrels too. A good haul. Oh, good job, Astarion. His perception's doing well today. Okay, I think they can both. They should both be able to jump. If anything. Oh, there's a backpack over there.
Moving it.
Oh, there was some stuff there.
Yo!
She's always so enthusiastic. I love it. There's like a tease of spiders here, but no actual spiders, thankfully. When I first came down here, though, I did think we were gonna see something a little more. But you really only see them in Act 1. So you get like those web boots, and they're only really useful for one fight. Outside of... because they don't really get summoned much either after Act 1, I feel. I'll go, get the tadpoles near the... although I don't think we really need any more. I think tadpoled up. I mean, we might get that. But mostly she's done. I'm gonna start stocking you up on the biggest strength potions too. If they're both gonna use them.
Nice.
So peaceful down by the sea.
Not again.
It's the elder.
Right.
There's something happening to it.
Open up.
I like that it almost sounded like the seagulls were reacting to the earthquake there. Never check for something. Oh yeah. Have to check, that's it.
Don't touch me, shall we? Symbol.
Oh! It might be a trap. Yeah.
Don't be shy. I'd love to, thanks.
When they fail together. Okay. Alright, let's get over here.
A trap. Time to dance.
Karlach can just fly right over.
Moving.
Darn, should be able to jump to a degree, I think.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
There we go. Beautiful.
What's the story?
You really gotta be careful here, because if you set off the trap in there, you just get zapped. And it hurt.
Ugh.
Is it
Come
gonna
to
be
finish
Orin?
the job.
It might be Orin. What happened?
Picked the wrong fight. Ugh. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. Ugh. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Oh my goodness, prod the wound. What do you want me to do? I should know how to heal.
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Oh, she failed the perception check there. I think it might be Aaron. I don't know. I don't think Karlach... Oh, what do you think? Would Karlach want to make it quick, or would Karlach just want to stay with him? It's just a minor scratch. I don't think she'd like doing that, so I think we go with number 1. Oh, you think she might make it quick just to be good? I don't think she'd want someone's blood on her hands like that, though. Okay.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews.
There's quite a few she can be.
And jabbing at his command.
Depends who the 2 people you talk to first.
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
So there's the blacksmith.
She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
Oh, the blacksmith, the interviewer, a lady who works for the newspaper, this guy, the dryad. They're the 4 I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, when did Karlach? When did their clown makeup wash off?
All right.
I just noticed I don't have it anymore. Okay. One at a time, just in case.
Time to dance.
Trust no one. On my way.
I don't. Make smart choices.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Come on, let's go.
Star's like, oh, goody, a 5.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Orin, Thunder's love.
Her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
I've only played 650 hours and watched hundreds of hours of other people's playthroughs before, so it makes sense there would still be new things. I mean, isn't that the beauty of this game, though? Look at it in the background. Oh. Could go for some spoiled salmon.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
No, Astarion's not even in the fight yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am much better now.
Put him up.
And seeing as they're in a nice little package, we'll... Yeah! Great for AoE, bad if your allies are in the way. Alright, Zariel. Come on. Nice.
the Stone Lord.
He had a low hit. Ooh. Not sure if that was worth it. What they did there. Okay, we gotta be careful now so we don't lose the allies. That's where we have this. Yeah, wow. Oh, he went flying, didn't he? That's why we had this sort of secondary weapon, so we don't, you know, accidentally hit everybody with the lightning.
Soldier.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Up to.
Tail still moving.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
You have one fight, and Astarion's always like, I want to go to bed. It's been a long day. I need my beauty sleep.
And hello.
And some wormy.
Need a word.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. But who did we just...
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
I reckon we deserve a... Yeah, give us
The
some
guild
reward
always
here.
rewards good work. Now scram!
We need the money for gear. Right. Go check out that little hideout. Is it
Watch your back.
Astarion's wormies? I think we did. Yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Where to?
For people who find Act 3 a little overwhelming, I find that if you give yourself, just after that first playthrough, a sort of specific order you want to do things in, it gets a lot easier to narrow down what you have to do, but also stops your brain from screaming when you get all those quests.
Looky!
Gold, 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 gold! All for it.
This'll be fun.
Alright,
Well,
let's get Astarion to disarm.
What's cooking?
A little bit of the food down there as well. I think we got a lot, but you know, just in case.
Phew.
I don't think I've had a playthrough yet where I've run out of food. I don't know if anyone else has. I feel like it's hard to. There's just so much. Yeah, always had enough. They were just hanging around. Oh, When I see that body in here, it reminds me of towards the end of the Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion, you know, when you find Lucy and LeChan. They're a similar fate happened to our hanging friend over there. The start's a little wonky. A vac free or?
Hello.
Oh, she's gonna just drink it, yeah.
On it.
That's like, hang on. Let me down it. Oh, with camp supplies? If you long rest a lot early on, it can be a bit of a pinch. But I would say after you get to the Grove, it's usually fine then.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards
I don't think we looked in the basement yet.
Than without Martha.
That's curious.
Right, some Astarion down here.
A crooked touch.
Yeah, now you're rolling out 20.
Traps. How considerate.
Alright, you're just gonna try and remember when. Okay, that's there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A lot of rolls.
Step lightly.
I find it funny that in some games traps are disarmed with a knife, but in Baldur's Gate you need the disarming kit. It's a very intricate surgical procedure disarming traps.
Poor beast. It probably only wanted a cuddle.
We get a raw.
Poor beast.
Aww.
It probably only wanted a cuddle.
I guess he must have...
Rawr.
Thank you. That was all I wanted.
Traps.
We're failing
How
just to
considerate.
My favorite. Skyrim, bit of string, Baldur's Gate, protected by Masterlock 3000.
Hey, good looking. That's right.
Pretty much, yeah.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this. How delicious.
Yep, you want to open that door for us?
Should be easy.
Oh, that painting, we can't pick it up.
We'll have some peace now.
Can Karlach reach it? No.
Someone there. This way.
Hey, Bob! How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome.
Making me sweat.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot we booped them. We got into a fight, didn't we?
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide
Cheek
that
of this
threatens
guy.
to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
He doesn't even go here. No accents, he's Riventonian. Hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and
He's
through.
a liar.
Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Oh dear. Like putting him in his place. See if we can get a shot. Without bringing
I took you
Shadowheart.
for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival
See
for
all
sure.
the racists
Still
gathering
bearing
together
dust from
here.
the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
How charitable.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
For some reason, when you said you can't eat grandmother's ashes, I just immediately was reminded of the beginning of Red Dwarf, where Lister's eating half the crew who turned into ash because he doesn't know what it is. And what do you do with all these goods?
There is an enterprise within the
Right?
city that I help
Yeah,
you
Dave Lister would like to have a
support.
word with you.
I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more.
Sounds very
But they
capitalist.
value discretion above all.
Welcome. Thank you
As
for the
do
follow. There's more. There's more to this than you're letting on. See if we can. Oh, bang on the money. All right, let's
You're
go,
like
Karlach.
a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Everybody's dead, Dave. That's it. You're just a merchant. Sounds quite disappointing. Give that to Astarion temporarily. Dominate. Well, first we'll sell some stuff. Can I finally sell that? Oh no, it's 3,000 that. Oh, no, that's mine. You can't have it. Give it back. I like that it's easy to get your stuff back in this when you accidentally sell it, because I do that a lot. Oh, paintings we stole. Oh, no, it's fine. We don't need that. How much is... Oh, it's only 300. Okay. Oh, he's got an invisibility scroll. We'll take that as well, I think. Alright. And we'll just send all the food camp. We'll send this too. For now. Guess it's very heavy. Zindra. I've never talked to this NPC before.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Alright. Alright, okay. Nice chatting to you.
Donations?
Special things he's taken from others, basically, yeah. First Officer Karlach reporting for duty, sir. Is that check on the board? Really, we're here to, you know, get rid of the toys.
And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames. What are you still looking at? You've got a job to do.
Did Astarion pick up the letter? He might have. Yeah. He did. Hi, welcome. Hi, Rosrin. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Hi, Anubis. Hi, girl. Welcome. Oh, Curly Girl Babs as well. Welcome on in. We are playing Elizabeth Baldur's Gate today with our little duo here. We just made it to the city. Thank you. How are you? Was it some Baldur's Gate for you as well today?
While I'm at it.
Oh! Oh, your second run of DA2. Oh, nice. How did it go? Oh, my cat says hi. Thanks, Jenny. You just wanted to be part of it. Part of the raid. Got lots of questions done. Still on the road to Act 2 of Isabella's Heart. Ooh. I never played the second game. I played the first, the third, the fourth, but I've never played the second. One day. I do have it. Ready to play at some point. You're in Act 3 and there's so much you still haven't seen. You don't recognize any of this. We're in the barn right now where they're keeping the supplies for the refugee. But yeah, it's so... Act 3 is massive. It's super easy to miss stuff in Act 3. You probably won't get through it all in your first playthrough. Every once in a while, I find things I haven't seen and I've played a lot of them. Thank you! Yes, we're on the Karlach origin. Romancing Astarion. And they've been very sweet so far. Been very sweet. Today we're doing just a Professor Astarion thing. for giggles. So we've got him Professor Zariel dressed up there too. They were so sweet! They were so sweet together. The first night, they just stayed up and talked, and he said, Loki, he really loved that. Probably should have done that with Astarion, not Karlach. Whoops!
Are you alright?
I love that option when you're playing as Astarion, because that is exactly the first thing you would ask about his eyebrows. As alright as I can be after being next to a fiery explosion.
What happened here?
Hi, Pep. Yes, it's back today. It's been a while, right, since we did the Astarion. So we thought we'd bring the Professor Astarion this time. But welcome on in, everyone, from the raid. I'm Kay. We do a lot of role-playing games here. We love Baldur's Gate. We love Dragon Age. We've just recently started playing Avowed, which is a lot of fun. We play a lot of Fallout, Skyrim. We love Bethesda RPGs too. I'm super excited to check out the Salt 2 demo, which I've heard is going to scratch that 5e D&D it after Baldur's Gate as well. And we do a fair amount of cosplay here too. We've done Astarion and Shadowheart in the past. Often we'll cosplay the characters playing, especially like role-playing game, and just have fun with it. I was just looking at them and they blew up. It turns out those bears are explosive.
What?
Yeah.
Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Alright, I was looking for stuff to steal. Karlach would be like, I want to find who's responsible for this. Yeah, Karlach would not like that, putting explosives in the toys. She's got a vendetta against this man now.
Alright, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the
Do
goods.
it!
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Dame Aelin would be a fantastic cosplay. She's amazing.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Nobody can pull off the best female star in the UK, does she? Aww! That's kind of you to say, Pep. There's a lot of good Baldur's Gate cosplays out there. The quality is very pristine. Baldur's Gate has a very, talented fandom. Yeah. Took on the floorboard.
Well, some rest's better than none.
We go see the Watching My Pits guy. Just because. Where? Oh, there he is.
Engineer.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
One of those just missing NPCs who's just Jessica. It's so good.
The cult
He's so funny.
every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard.
It really is between him and the wine guy, I think. No worries! I understand. Long day. Gotta get some grub and sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Lovely meeting you today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day.
You did me a real favour clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love him, Dapper. It's the voice is so funny.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you?
I mean, you did twice.
Have a look.
Boon of the Raven Queen. Ooh, speed potion. Go to the windmill. Is it windmill? What is it? Yeah, I think it is a windmill, right? And then the girl. Chad Gale is kind of the Chad in your heart. Chad Gale was something, eh? Gale has a conviction. It really worked well with all his lines about the orb. Him having that face. You pull him out the portal, the first thing that comes out is his kid. Hey!
Careful, I might.
I'm sure he's fine.
Let's go.
How delicious.
Ooh, that was a nice pop. Nice, he's got this covered.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential.
The Emperor's like, just eat its brain. I mean, that's normal, right? Everybody does it. Where did it go? I've lost it. Does it just do it automatically now? Oh, there it is. Nom. Devouring brain. Alright, we'll talk to the girl, then we'll do a long rest. And then we'll make our way deeper into the city. Unfortunately, the clown won't make up for us.
Hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Oh, you're not the one.
Exterminated.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak nete krasin netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on that fire, I fully support that. What do you want with him?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
You didn't know that part
When
yet.
we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. That's true. Yeah. Maybe she's gonna say that.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended.
He's got a lot of lackeys, hasn't he, Khazad-dûr?
But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
It's half true. But yeah, Karlach is 100% going to want to save them. She'd probably ask, how can you be so sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Yeah, she'd be like, you owe him revenge, if nothing else.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You
have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
Sounds like they've been watching him for a while.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
One thing I really wish they would do for Baldur.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must...
One thing I really wish they would do for Baldur's Gate is, you know how, like, with the Dragon Age, they've got like a collection of books of, like, little different stories throughout the world, or little backstories of characters. I would really love to see, because we're not getting DLC. I would kind of love that for Baldur's Gate, like, you know, little books on sort of their life before the tadpole, and kind of what, like the story about how Astarion got turned by Cazador, what exactly he did to initially piss off the Gers to the point where they attacked him, things like that. Karlach's adventures in the Hells, the story of Will saving Baldur's Gate the first time, Gale getting into his predicament and his relationship with Mystra, lae'zel in the astral realm,
material.
Shadowheart glowing up in the Charon cluster. I feel like there's a lot of really interesting stories that they could tell still there that we haven't heard yet. Oh, Blacketh back.
Queen Blacketh. Skra!
You are Karlach, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
Yeah, tell her, lae'zel.
Lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Karlach, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I mean, she seems pretty desperate.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Actually, pretty terrifying. What she does to the Githyanki when they're chosen.
Looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Because now she's seen Orpheus. Stand your ground, lae'zel. Don't fall for her lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
But the fact that she isn't right now means that maybe she can't. Is that how you respond to Blacketh, by saying you're a loony? I'm sure that would go down marvelously. I guess the Hasbro wouldn't want them to do that because they want to save it for their own games they want to make. I'd be very surprised if they make a game with those backstories. Maybe something that happens after the brain, but yeah, I'd be surprised.
It is done.
If they
there is no going
did anything
back.
before.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies.
lae'zel. You think lae'zel?
Better
I feel
to
like
unite the Githyanki
lae'zel
under a prince who would free their
quickly.
minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Like, lae'zel gives up the Ascension a lot easier than I feel Gale and Astarion do. lae'zel sees the truth in front of her and, you know, is like, oh, okay, yeah. Orpheus is the way. What's funny realistically is much like in the crash, Blackith in that astral projection could actually wish us dead. Oh yeah, with the wish spell. I don't know, maybe there's some reason why she can't now. I feel like if she could, she would. Would have done something there. Because she was pretty pissed. Your own regent's terrifying you. Terrorizing you. You've got a good reason to hate her.
Hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tmar Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
That's our girl. There must be a reason, but she's, yeah, she's supposed to be crazy powerful as lit, right? Not powerful enough to kill Orpheus, though.
Go on, then.
Okay. Oh, Karlach looks proud of her. Just like, that's my lae'zel.
So,
Killing it down.
lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress.
Someone needed a
It took a little
Snickers.
time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Blackith not herself when she's hungry. Yeah, that's like the kind of the parallel with his story and lae'zel's, isn't it? Just lae'zel didn't know she was a slave. Until she found out about Orpheus. Kind of similar with Shadowheart as well. Didn't realize she was a slave to the god until learning the truth.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I feel like while he probably is a little worried about the whole brain situation, this is definitely a manipulation tactic. Like, for some reason, maybe he can't do the same thing that he could do to Delamain with us, so his plan was some subtle seduction. To get you on his side. Is that why we ate a Mind Flayer brain? She ate the whole thing, yeah. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed.
I wouldn't consider what they had an allyship.
Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated us?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I
Karlach's
trusted
cautious
you
now.
with my life.
She's like, I
as
see
you
you.
trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a Mind Flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage.
He conceived the plot, alright.
Merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? If I didn't know you were a Mind Flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the Mind Flayers. Like you, Mind Flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom.
He says that, but you know, like, you can kind of see it when Karlach, you get that ending where Karlach turns into a Mind Flayer and then gets really into it. There's something about when they're transformed into it that changes their, almost like their brain chemistry in a way. To the point where they feel like being a Mind Flayer is the only way and everyone else should become a Mind Flayer too. So no matter how much freedom he has, there's still that part of the Mind Flayer process pushing things forward that perhaps wasn't there before and wasn't a part of him. Ooh. Do we... Okay, chat. Do we think Karlach is onto him? Does she know what he's doing? Or is she none the wiser? Doesn't change the fact that the Emperor acts like an a-hole. Oh no, he was an a-hole before he turned into a Mind Flayer. You think maybe because of the experience with Gortat? Yeah. I know you're trying to manipulate me and it's not working. I know what you are.
You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
Like, we know your game, mister. Fool me twice. Okay. That's bad sign. Oh, okay. Why are we failing to save? Okay, there's some problem there. Hang on. We're not had that before. Let's get out of camp.
The Duke.
Yep, that's a new
Ravengard,
book.
I think. I heard he's a good man.
I think it's happening again, isn't
Let us
it?
talk to him.
Oh wait, did it save that time? Something wrong with something at camp. What's the problem?
For the good of the
No,
Is there
no.
something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. Looks fine. Right. It was just I couldn't save at camp.
Yeah? What next?
Left camp and it was fine.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Do this.
Okay. Let's do our weapons.
I've got a long road ahead.
Win it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. You didn't pick it up. And so sorry, now we need to kind of take them somewhere secluded, because if we bite him in front of Aelin, she's gonna get super pissed. Which is something you really don't want to deal with on your on your honor run.
Trust no one.
Put a long strider in there.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, then we're just gonna take him somewhere secluded and private so that Astarion can get a nibble.
Won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Fascinating.
Take him down here. It's only Dame Aelin and Isabel who get pissy about it. No one else goes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, Astarion. There we go. Okay.
This vessel is
Send him
at
back.
thine disposal. Thou art.
Your work here is done. Alright. We'll see if the potion guy has some strength potions while we're here.
Keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Someone shouted you there, but I don't know who it was.
Let's just stick to the Every substance has been tried and tested by yours. This is it.
The potion?
Jaheira said the harpers will be gathering at Danfalon's dancing axe.
Did you see how far that water threw me?
This guy. Hey, how you doing, Happy? Not too bad. We're getting into Act 3 now.
Inhale
Getting closer to
through
Gorta.
the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Incense, I thought someone was burning Rothe shit. I guess Karlach could be nice about it, wouldn't she?
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
No! Okay, he's not got any in
Just
right
do
now.
make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Oh, he's not even selling the giant things either. We'll have to go back to him. Oh. Wait, does Gale need to... Gale might need to level up. I need to check him. Or potion crafter. We should be able to craft them at some point. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Got time for you, darling.
They're just playing together.
Glad to... lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, no, he does. He does need to level up.
Might as well.
Got him what I usually give him to give him the spell sniper. Not warcaster. Yeah, just to bump his wisdom up to 20. That was it. We had 2 levels. Okay. Alright, well, we'll check the shop refresh while we're leveling him. We can get any strength potions.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions
Okay,
to poisons.
good one.
Just do make sure you read the label before
Giant
quaffing.
finger. Oh, hyena. Giant finger and a hyena ears.
At the ready.
Doesn't really matter what he takes. He's staying at camp. I don't think he can craft the big ones yet, though.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Okay, we only got the one.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
We're lucky the shop
Go
downstairs
ahead.
might have
I'm
2,
listening.
though.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in...
Stay at camp, girl. We'll just pinch the stuff in this room over here. While we're there. Nice stuff in here. Alright. Let's check downstairs.
Saddle up.
Sometimes he solves the potions too if we're lucky.
Shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
You madman. I wonder what that's about.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
I feel like Karlach probably hasn't been seen in that way before. Oh, okay, they're gonna be stingy with the potions, I see. Odds of the Berserker could be nice. What do we got? Unarmed attack. Placement. Oh, undead slaying arrows, yeah. Saving those together. Might actually be worth saving up some construct slayings because they're probably going to be doing that. Monstrosity too. We need those. Hey, Saber, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're good. For the transposition ones, before the we go to the bank. Ooh, I don't see why not. What do they fall under? Monstrosity. As long as they don't fall under undead. I think it works.
Sure. Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Jahira sent us where to meet some Harpers.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions.
I never tried. I mean, we can have a look.
Can't be excluded, I'm sure.
I think I might have a scroll.
No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Stop lying. Jahira's been known to feed people truth herb.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
The leaf flicker? Elsewhere, but she trusts us with her.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Right, Sommy.
Yeah, yes,
You're
I
on the
know.
door
I
till
know the
our
update's in
friends are
March.
gone.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
forbid we do any business
coming
today.
soon.
What's the story?
Let me give that to Astarion for now. Oh, it probably helps if he's got his bow on. Like, you might need that. Guidance. Oh no. Oh, fine.
Making me sweat.
Down we go. League of Legends and I mean maybe more comparisons with RuneScape. League of Legends not so much. This isn't a sort of multiplayer PvP game.
You are not Jahira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
I mean, we're probably gonna fail the... Yeah. One more try. Hey Fiddle, how are ya? Hope you're doing well.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Yeah, thank you, Fiddle. We're Professor Astarion today. Yeah, strike before the doppelgangers do. Surprise! Can we, oh, we can get in here. Alright, Astarion, do your thing. We got like 8, 1, 10. Alright, Karlach, finish him off. He will be wearing a shirt. The shirt will stay on.
Got it.
Goons. Wonder how many she's brought over to the
Okay,
Lord of
so
Mud.
you wanted to know about the Dopplers, right? They are a monstrosity. So in theory... Oh, in theory, it should work. Yeah, yeah. You can do it, Wriggle. Yeah, I think as long as they're not labeled as undead. How you doing, guy? I hope you're well. There we go.
Thank you.
Poor guy. Oh, the weather's not good. Oh, hopefully it gets better soon. How do I know you're not a doppelganger too?
Because I'm not. I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
What is it?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Oh, and there you go. In your campaign, you have a doppelganger as a city watch captain. Your players will get a rather interesting surprise in a couple of sessions. I'm assuming not friendly as well, right? Oh, so they've not worked it out yet. Oh, he's off. He's going home. Why does he have a cage down here? With a bedroll. And a bucket. What is that shopkeeper doing? Wait, another chair here and a book. As these harpers appear to operate independently. Each separate cell feeding into a ranking member. Oh, okay. Maybe they put it down here, then not him. Because I was like, why does the shopkeeper have the what looks suspiciously like some kind of weird sex cage down here? But I think they might have put him. The doppelgangers might have put it down here because it's like the circus cage, isn't it? We probably got it from there. I mean, they've had the opportunity to side with evil multiple times and they kept being do-gooders. You're gonna keep trying to tempt them though. Is your aim to get some of the players to basically convert to the dark side? What happens if some party members do, but others don't? What happens then?
told me the armor was a bog.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Okay, I've got to make sure. Is this thing off?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother.
I'm pretty sure it scares off the vampires. Oh, it's doing it again! Oh, we got a problem today.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortez invented the steel watch.
Just the autosave that seems a bit bugged, doesn't it? Weird new bugs today.
I feel better than fine. 15 lone cities. No falls, and we are not staying in a brothel.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
From the poorer side of town. Alright, let's let Astarion go say hi to them.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Yeah, I do feel like Petrus is naive, bless him. Hey, Four, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today?
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us.
One person's going to be ascending. It's not you, mate.
He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
Yeah, they've got the armor sunglasses, so. Might put the other glasses back on.
Is he hiding?
I don't think they fit his nose.
Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Do you think you should try and persuade him, or just say talk over on your choice? I really see her saying either, because she definitely wants to get to the bottom of this to free Astarion. She also doesn't quite. She doesn't like hurting people at the same time. But he's also a vampire. You thinking free? Thinking we persuade him? Oh, she rolled a nat 20 on that.
Fine.
Did you just hit?
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you. brother.
It's a shame they cut off the hand
This isn't
movement
over,
there.
Astarion.
There's all these like little nice motion capture bits that they caught. But
Poor
the
fools.
camera angle blocks them.
They actually think Cazador will save them.
She'll be like, I'm glad you spared him.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
For yourself, you mean? Karlach's like, I'm not a vampire. I'm not ascending.
Well, yes, technically. Only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me.
He's a little shit, isn't he? Just wants me to be happy.
Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me happier.
It's...
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
It's like when you get a present for somebody at Christmas, but it's actually a present for you. It's that same mentality, I feel.
Careful, I bite. Let's keep to the shadows. The softest.
It's easier just to boop him than
Soldier.
to deal with him when we're stealing stuff up here.
What now?
I think I'm gonna put the other glasses back on because it's annoying me in the cutscenes that it, what's the word, clips a bit. Not even 100% now, but oh! I forgot I did it as a thingy, didn't we? It was a cloak.
One step at a time.
Is there a cloak slot for it? I can't remember. Oh, underwear. Oh, underwear, helmet. You know it's really hot in Baldur's Gate. I think Starry's getting kind of hot. Maybe he needs to drop an extra button on that shirt. He also needs more jewelry. Oh dear. Oh, right. Oh, you don't have it. I don't want to put a thingy on him. Let's think about this. Maybe if we just get the basket, I can make it invisible.
Good charmer.
No! Come back! Oh, goodness sake.
Let's see here.
I don't know why it cut to Karlach then. Where'd it go? I just need like one thing from it. Just so I can make this part invisible. It needs Varric's school of fashion. You're trying to say Varric is more fashionable than Astarion? invisible on in this, so... Okay, boom, good. Alright. Then we'll just change this to the Everglasses, and it should be sorted. Boom, done. Okay, and then we'll have to do a save. Get him out of here. No worries, Bob. Saving. Alright. And then we're gonna load into it just to make sure it doesn't bug anything out. It's just better to do when you're transmogging stuff. Get your noms. I love the artwork that we get in the cutscene, in the loading screens too. So much talent on this game.
Watch your back.
Okay, is he? Okay, there we go. The more Professor style classes.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess we can attack it too. All the things. Remember if there's anything? There's not much in here.
Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Yeah, he's also part of it. This guy. I'm guessing he was probably working with the one who was staying upstairs, right? The Red Dwarf.
Hey,
how you doing, Arya? Hope you're well. Oh, no paler than usual. You see, the nice thing about vampire cosplays is I'm already pretty pale, so I don't really have to put much work into making myself paler. Anemia. That's the trick.
There, by the bed.
Oh, of course he sniffed out the blood. I think it should be canon that any check just smell or spot blood he can pass.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
For some reason he proves of that. Another key. Did we pick up the other evidence? No, we probably should. The list.
A map of where the shifters have been. And Father Lorgan's name. The killer must have been in this room.
Karlach, you already know that because you found a body there.
all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And
True
if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
Oh, we could go meet Raphael as well, haven't we?
Break his...
Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. I just want to go grab myself another drink. I won't be long, okay? Don't go anywhere.
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
We can bond with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers. Sleeping in the gutter, then that's delicate.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense. Also,
You will when you've met the drow.
Staying in a brothel.
oh, Father, give me strength. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
I probably you two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
How about Flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people, and pray none of them has sticky fingers. 10 better off sleeping in the gutter than that delicate.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Also has roots. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Hello, we're back.
Listen, it's
Time to go to dresses.
music and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a
You two have rocks for brains.
me for a member
What were you thinking? I probably...
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
That guy doesn't want to be caught at the brothel. Oh, a pot pie. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. Bit of pot pie.
We can bond with 10 other people, and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Mate, it's your birthday. You
A weary
Oh, is that why they were
traveller,
taking him? Because it was his
battered and
birthday.
bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
What would have been fun at this part is if... Oh. is if she said different things for different, like, companions and like, different, or different classes. Hello? Okay, Jenny. Jenny wanted to go to Jurassic. Not the first choice, but wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
You have a drow escort for them, but just wait, no, focus, Karlach. Like, I like the idea of us saying that, but then being like, no, we got to focus, get on to the...
Twins, yes.
Been a while for her.
Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Jeez. Right. Okay. In the flop house there was a freshly killed corpse. Lady Dwarf? That be Fion?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman's dead and you're more concerned about money.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Oh. Ghosties? I'm not sure what she's looking at. Oh, yeah, completely focused. Oh, sleepy. Ah, there she is.
Hey.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah!
Absolutely
to
flawed.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Just me to find Lorrigan's real colour. Seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
We found a lot. A group of shape-shifting assassins run to the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that
Excuse me?
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan.
What
Does
do you mean?
it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it.
A group of
Why
shape-shifting
was
assassins.
Lorgan killed?
found a murder weapon you missed too. In a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on the target's list to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her.
So we're confident.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
So you're telling me that another officer's been telling you for months that this is a Baal plot and people are getting killed for Baal, and you didn't think that was worrying at all? Oh, no wonder nothing gets done here. Baal's recruiting initiates to his cult and committing murder is how they receive an invite.
Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well?
I'll stay here and drink. You go out and do all the work, darling.
To solve. Move!
Wow. Stumbling away now. I'm curious how their wings hold up all that weight, because they're quite chunky, aren't they? And their wings are quite dainty. Where are you going? Are you going to Raphael too? Where are you going? Okay, I want to follow. I'm curious where she's going. You know, the drows? Oh, what? Oh, okay, just disappeared.
But what I, you do have, and never.
They're petals, right?
Underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil.
For a second, I wasn't sure if they were petals or still
You
wine.
must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
Ow.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Maybe not Karlach, though. She talks to herself a lot. Maybe she can finally hear that internal monologue now, you know? Amongst all the noise that used to be there. I feel empty. What did you do? Oh, I feel like she'd say this. Yeah, maybe. Another party trick, devil. Show me something real.
That was no party
how
trick.
you doing?
Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
I'd take a Mind Flayer over a devil any day.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. I'll admit, but no matter the best, it will kill you. And
She was
everyone
like,
else in
enough,
this
Raphael.
At worst, it will assimilate you.
Sounds
You won't have enough
safer.
free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
She's so pleased with herself. You don't like Raphael, Jenny? He talked too much. This time it was Jenny's bum instead of the claw. Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus' guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations,
It wasn't intentional.
you're no Mind Flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Oh, Jenny, go. I knocked stuff off the desk. How do we free him? Out of
The
curiosity.
Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
I'll be taking that right now. Very convenient. You have exactly what we need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I think Karlach would just be like, I'm not bargaining with you.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
You and Gale, huh? I don't think there's no universe where, I mean, maybe on... the only situation I could see her making a deal now would be if like, Astarion was in a really bad spot and she had to save him, you know? Outside of that, dream on, devil.
Then you will die. Along with every other soul in this city.
I'm gonna prove you wrong, devil.
I'll enjoy watching you try. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
That's how you know he's kind of desperate.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
There you are. I thought I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
That means he's always listening. He's a snoopy little SOB. Just always listening. Always watching. Snooping in on our conversations. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning.
Is he Santa?
That something could intervene like that, especially when we are so
I
close to the
when
Elder
you
Brain.
were sleeping.
Do you have any idea what it was?
I mean, he kind of does. Santa, but if you're naughty, you get turned into a Mind Flayer. That's one way to scare the kids of Baldur's Gate. I'm watching you, Rosasky. Always watching. And pretend to be clueless. Oh, 25, we might, yeah. I know.
You play the fool, and you play it poorly.
I mean, we are a barb.
You know something. You're trying
Nuh-uh.
to deceive me. But why? Someone must have intervened. Someone you
It's a
don't
bit paranoid,
want to
isn't
know
it?
about.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. And succeeding.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
The Emperor's definitely climbing trees with binoculars in his teenage years, right? I'm assuming, I mean, my best guess would be Baldur and was maybe like some kind of rogue. He meant something about traveling on the seas. You think he was like a swashbuckler rogue or something like that? I don't know if there's a canon for it. He's nosy. He's the busybody. I'm surprised he's not checking in with us about our bosom companions like Withers does. Like, she's about to run off to the forest with Astarion, and the Emperor's in her head like, are you sure that's wise? That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
Again, the Emperor pries.
You see what you say? I'm not telling you. And he's like, I don't care, I'm
Invasive.
snooping anyway.
Curious.
Just a little bit. Get out of my head now, or I'll throw this astral prism into the hell.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elder Brain. You wouldn't dare.
Grimy Squidward.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion.
Because he doesn't
But
know
know
if
that
we
if
will
you
or
have
not.
jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
I kind of like the idea of Karlach infuriating him because she's not letting him manipulate her. And I'm just getting increasingly, you know, more and more frustrated with her. We're gonna save this for a bit later. No, I mean, like I said, he's a bit of a busybody too, and we know what he did to Delamain. To the Jew.
Hey!
Oh.
You paid Raphael a visit?
Forgot she was there.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
You ready to meet, daughter?
What does it feel like?
She has the most
In a word.
fabulous scent. It's
If
classic
any of us
Trisha.
would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria sent needs in the lower city. There's a serial killer on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
I want to talk to one of these two and see how they react to Karlach and her origin.
Steel Watcher, you are away from your post. Explain. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized eyes valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. You are a highly outdated model. You must report to the Steel Watch Foundry.
Oh, that's really frustrating as well, because it means what their engine, which is based off the prototype of her engine, can sustain outside of the Hell. But hers can't, because it's an older model. Sure thing, Cronium. And I'll report to the Steel Watch Foundry.
Do not tarry, Steel Watcher. By order of Lord Gortash.
But yeah, this was why he gave her to Zariel. She was like the tester for his little Steel Watchers. Unfortunately. So I'm guessing the first problem they had was getting the engine to work outside of the Hell.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
It's gonna be
But
interesting
your
seeing it from
trespass shall
Karlach's
not
point of
be
view.
punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm.
Doesn't know yet.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I guess so it looks like he doesn't know until he either sees her, or maybe if we say, your city, Gortash, you fuck.
By the Black Hand, I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Karlach. It's been an eternity. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Lord Gortash himself. Lovely.
Karlach's like, I'm gonna mash his head in.
One more of those and I'm gonna spew.
The brain is resisting its orders.
Get this waypoint, because I sometimes forget.
It will soon start acting.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Alright, we ready? They're ready to meet our old pal Gortash.
Lord Gortash is expected. If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Will there be
Heard
snacks?
about his
you
father.
know?
The Dead Three's puppet. A
I
travesty,
don't think you want to eat the
really.
snacks, sir.
He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I'm curious why none of the guards are slightly, like, is Missouri just welcome there? A devil showing up like this, like, is it somewhat normal in Baldur's Gate? They don't seem, like, really off-put by her presence. Or maybe they just assume she's with Gortash in some capacity.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. But, my stars, that can't be my old friend Karlach, can it? How long has it been? 5 years? 6? Oh, I'm delighted to see you again.
Feelings not mutual.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. I knew I'd meet Ketheric's slayer eventually, but I had no idea it was you, Karlach.
You're awfully friendly for the man who sold me to a devil 10 years ago. I've come to burn your head off your body. Yeah, you're awfully friendly for the man who sold me to a devil 10 years ago.
Time flies, doesn't it?
Kind of like keep
But
it
never
in.
mind that. We have much to discuss. You have a netherstone. That makes us allies. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I mean, yeah, he had some stuff to do with Zariel, didn't he? So she could have been invited because of that. Yeah, maybe she was like the... So Gortash was, I think, a prisoner in the House of Hope for a time because his parents sold him. Then he escaped, according to the guy in the teleport room. And then he makes a deal with Zariel, which probably was through Missoura. Together, you've got to be joking.
You should know better than most, Karlach, the risks of falling out of my favor. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you have you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
You cannot hear him without seeing Malfoy's daddy now.
This alliance could serve us well.
Yeah, if you had blonde hair, it'd definitely make that work.
We need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Karlach wants to smash his head in right now, but I feel like she would be smart enough knowing the surroundings right now are not the best time to. So as much as she wants to, she's probably going to take Astarion and the Emperor's advice on this, and you know, maybe betraying him is going to be sweeter in the revenge in the long run, you know. I was also just thinking, you know how he puts the stone here? Very Power Rangers. Like, when he shows up, it always looks like he's about to do some kind of, like, Power Ranger transformation. Which I find funny. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, Gortash. I think if we do that, we fight, though, right? Hang on. I want to see what happens if she says that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna engage combat, but I just want to. Is the autosave working now? God, Astarion's like, please don't. Please don't. should probably say I'd think about it, no promises, but I want to see what happens when Karlach says this first.
Vulgar as ever, I see. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision.
Okay, we're not immediately.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Astarion just immediately making himself, you know, possible imposter #1 there by too quickly suggesting there's no way it could possibly be him. Oh dear. I don't think he can get captured though, can he? I don't think it's possible. I don't think he's on the list. Despite how suspicious he makes himself look there. Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
It is possible that every person on the Doppel list can be dead before that scene, too. If you don't deal with it, I think some of them do get picked off. If you don't deal with it quickly, like, if you don't, for example, after the wine tasting, go to the clothes shop, you can go there and he's dead and the Dopplers are gone. I've had that happen once. So, it could be attached to long rest, maybe, but I don't know for sure. Usually I do the wine and then I go there straight away. So, I don't know I'm not entirely sure what the trigger is, but it could be like, a lot of stuff happens after long rests in the city. Like, if you don't, I think there's a couple of days where if you don't get the Flaming Fist commander from the prison, then she'll be hanged. If you don't go to the news press on like the first or second day and deal with that, then all the shop prices are going to be a bit nastier because everyone hates you. So there's a couple of time things, and they're linked to long rest. Hey! How you doing, Waffle? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. I hope you're good, Greg. We're just doing some Karlach origin today. Like, if you fail all your companions are dead and you don't talk to you... Oh, I don't know about that. That would be interesting, though, wouldn't it? If you started picking them off one by one. Last time we did have Yenna as the imposter. But it was because we only had Halson with it. But he was being romanced. So it couldn't... She couldn't take anybody, so she went for Yenna. Yenna is like the last one, I think, that she goes for. Yeah. That was awful. The cat died. She made us eat the cat. And took her, yeah. I think that's the worst one, when Yenna gets taken. Because either way, Yenna loses her kid. Going good, working on some things. Oh, I figured I'd put you on in the background. Aww. Oh, busy lately then. Exciting things, no doubt. I must go. How are we supposed to find her if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms,
Kind of is like a nest.
Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart.
If it was made
a
of
hidden
blood.
temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful, I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I'd rather juice my own eyes.
Be that as it may, you will sit quietly and watch as history is made.
Oh, he's like, screw you, you have to watch anyway.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven.
Would have talked to the dead on Gortash. Ooh, we gotta try it. We'd have to disguise ourselves though, right? Thank you, Jerry.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by
Karlach
Baldur's
like,
blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Oh,
gathered guests, grant ye consent?
There's no more evil bastard in Baldur's Gate than this prick. Unfortunately, she does object. We're gonna fight, and I feel like she's angry, but she's gonna have more common sense not to start a massive fight we can't win. So.
Enver Gortash.
Muttering under her breath.
You, Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Gonna be George's reigning Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I feel like the only reason as well he makes himself Archduke isn't because he wants to be Archduke, but it's just to get all the patriarchs together so he can boof them. Because when you come back up here later, they're all gone. They've all been murdered. It's just a ploy to get rid of them. Which is interesting, because Cazador spent most of his time in Baldur's Gate, you know, trying to get the favor of patriarchs, earn their trust, so he can manipulate and do whatever he needs to do in the city. Gortash comes along, he just kills them all. Far more efficient. Ooh, cold brew coffee sorbet. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds nice, that.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
That's really fast. Yeah. I thought Gortash would have more use for a duke in Worm's Rock.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one.
You definitely made some deals with her.
Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Yeah, like it really wouldn't surprise me because Missouri can then use the missing father against Will. It's really win-win for her, making a deal with both of them. You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will
How else
in
would
your
he know
camp.
where he is?
Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
I feel like Karlach is going to convince... Oh, what would Karlach do? Would she convince him to save his father or save himself? Maybe himself? I think... Oh, that's a tough one. She knows he wouldn't want... Maybe she'd feel like we could save both. But she like Will's her friend though, so maybe she'd be a bit... I feel like most of the companions would feel selfish in that decision and... Yeah. Wanting Will to save himself, right? Especially considering his stories about his father were not very favorable either, you know? he doesn't really paint him in a good light as a good dad. Though not intentionally. It's not like he says bad things about his father, but just the way that his father sort of dropped him. Despite him saving Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it doesn't paint him in the best light, does it? And Karlach could probably understand how that feels, being abandoned by the person you trusted. Go there. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. I do like the Sharan temples. They're very pretty. Minus the bones and the rot and all that. Like the lighting and the architecture's pretty. To the city! So the first thing we're going to do is deal with the printing press. Ooh, spaghetti. Oh, it's food coma. So this guy up here is the one where when we did the Astarion, where is he? That guy on the step. Oh, over here. Yeah, on the Astarion origin run, we got put in jail because we pushed him off the step. It was worth it. It's always tempting though. Just, you know, he's there balancing, he's right on the edge. Immediate jail time. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send Astarion and do this sneaky quest.
What do I think
Easier
of
with
Lord
one
Gortash's
person.
Still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Alright, Astarion. Oh, I might have to take another one.
Afraid I'll have...
Probably have to take another one because I've got a lot of this.
Very quiet.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't see. Down we go. Sneaky.
Don't linger. Something over there.
Okay, thanks, Astarion. Sometimes he's a little bit... You know Legolas in The Lord of the Rings when he does his sort of Captain Obvious lines? Astarian's a little bit like that sometimes. There we go. There's also an article about cats you can put in there instead too.
It speaks positively of you.
So there's a couple of different variations. This one, I believe, will get you a discount at the shop. It's a nice one to do, and it's just in the bin. But yeah, there's also a story, but it might be in the... I can't remember if it's in the other room or not, the cat story.
Approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
I'm surprised. Francis Daughter, how dare you option? Am I going mad, or are you a talking printer?
Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a person. An artist. Name's Jellywick.
That's a name, isn't it?
My
Jellywick.
paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
Why do I feel
Why
like
don't we
this
change
wouldn't
the
have been
headline?
Astarion's first time having
We can load
filth
up
written
something a
about
bit
him in the paper?
less damaging for your reputation.
I just get the feeling that, you know, when he was a magistrate, there were probably some instances of occasions happening where that might have made the papers from time to time. I do wonder about this printer. Is it like the soul of a person in a printer? Is the printer sentient? Has he always been a printer? Technically, does he fall? I think he falls under a fae, right? Well, how do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Here's who does the voice for the printer too, because it's very well voiced. I have an article. Let's get started.
How delightful.
Oh, I was like, can I examine it? We can't. Maybe after we can. I never tried examining it before. Oh, there. That's what the people need to know, he said.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Wolves and sheep. So there's some more like negative articles as well. Oh. If you're not careful, you can put something that's also bad in it too. Oh, okay, he just wanted to sit down, bless him. Spells. Alright. Get out of here. It's easy to forget to do this when you first get into the gate. But the sooner you do it, the less you have to worry about those shop prices getting nasty. Hey Phantom, how you doing? I hope you're well. Aww. Well, I'm glad we're here to help brighten up your day. Ooh, you know, let's talk to the printing guy the day after when the positive article comes out. I actually don't know what he says if you do that after.
I'd love to, thanks.
Usually I get kicked out before, so could be interesting to see what it says.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am
Oh my goodness, that guy is a real Lord Gortash fanboy. It's a temple. Don't know if there's anything we need from it this time.
Here.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Mantle. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything we need from him. Oh, you just have a dome spell. But we can just steal that from him. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't actually have any rolls. Okay.
Well, hello.
So we're gonna pinch it. In the spirit of giving and all that, you know?
Subtle steps.
Aww. I like having it down.
On tippy toes.
Okay.
Some mild class in it.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Right, oh, sneaking around me? Never. I don't think he figured it out. With your new puppy Max all week. Oh, how are they settling in? Is everything going all right? Exciting. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Always good to have a dome scroll. Oh, okay, let's go save the flaming fist lady too before we forget. Again, another good thing to do early, in Act 3, otherwise she gets hanged. Oh, but it's just now, is there? Oh. Have a look. Oh my goodness.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
So,
pretend I'm
so
a
big
fist
already.
and tell me
Oh,
what
goodness.
you were doing in the house.
It won't
Well,
happen, I
you're
swear.
Left
fishiness.
pizza.
We broke down the door because it
so
sounded like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen
inside.
to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I think it's down
I
here,
spoke
isn't
to a
it? That we
witness
need to
who
go.
says you entered the house before.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Like a vandal.
Quietly now.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Oh no.
You're headed for the cells.
Oh, slip.
If you insist.
Someone there?
Alright, it's the prison break.
Nice and easy.
Might be better to boot, because I think it's going to attract them too anyway, so.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Yeah. Oh, that's a surprise, though. Boom. Oh, Karlach. What the? What the? So he tried to jump. He hit the bars. Injured himself. And then fell over. Well done, Astarion.
Outmaneuver them.
That can happen sometimes. Oh. Why did he try to jump exactly where the bar was, though? Like, that was a choice. Just gets up quickly, like, I'm okay, darling. And just waddles further in. Oh, goodness me.
What's the story? Turn down the fire.
Karlach's like, where would he be without me?
Foxy.
Foxy.
Go on.
Boom, jolty. Rawr. Let's have
Bye
Karlach
forever,
finish
pal.
off. I think she's got some charges.
My little trick.
Nice.
Attention.
Okay.
Open up.
There's a fair amount of food down here.
Huh. La la la.
Okay, right, let's get this prison break underway. Well, there's this one guy down here who, he's here by choice, he does not want to leave. You can open up his cell, he still won't go.
It's over.
Surprise! We're here to free you.
You might as well lock the cell.
Can you just imagine? She would have heard the sound of Astarion hitting that gate from all the way down here. Oh, was that you? So you're giving up, just like that?
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause.
The door's open.
Watchers spotted me. Dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Ah, that's it. I think
You
5
might
long
have
rest.
unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Is that so? Well, good luck with that. Look, we're breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you, and Ravengard needs you too. Ooh, we're very bang on the money with the dice rolls today.
When the people need a miracle,
will this
you
prison
cannot wait
break
for the
also
gods to
last
answer.
season?
Alder's words.
It'll be much quicker.
No more sulking.
We're much more efficient, despite what
I know
happened
what
to
to do.
Astarion earlier.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Alright, follow
Well
me.
done. Lead the way.
Two ways you can go. Through the front door. Pop some invisibility on. No ways down here. Don't need an invisibility pop for this version. Go through this wall. Can we? Actually, I don't know. Is it gonna... No. We might need... Astarion. Yeah, usually he can still damage it, even though it's got those resistances. Right, there we go.
It's good to be alive.
I think you accidentally booped yourself with a trident. Okay. Hey Mike, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yes, we're still going. Flark is quite strong for this little bit. Even most people clear the prison beforehand. She doesn't do too bad in a fight.
This is far enough. The way should be clear.
You also
I
seen from
can't thank you enough.
Atla where they try
for
to
getting me out of
start a
that
prison
damned
riot.
prison.
Oh.
And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
The least I could do. You've proven to be a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
This is the cliff where we're going to be tossing Cazador and Gortash off when we've defeated them. As per tradition. Near Will's old fishing spot.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay. You know, I didn't think she would.
Come on.
Too lazy to bring it upstairs to Astarion, so we'll just have her do it. A 1. Gortash and Cazador will be raking in frequent flyer miles, oh yeah. Welcome! Right. Whoop. There's the goodies. That ladder doesn't look safe, does it? Alright, back to the city. Now that we dealt with the 2 timed things. Mm-hmm.
What's cooking?
I like that the city sounds really busy in the ambience as well.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world
Karlach incoming.
of the Absolute. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Is he paying him, or is he just really into Gortash? I wonder. Good amount of random NPCs too. Yeah, and a lot of them you can talk to, interact with in some capacity.
They could be of use to you. What a day.
Alright, get us in.
With pleasure.
No game has ever had a city feel more alive and populated. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah.
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that. Is that a pelvis? Gods, you almost feel sorry for Dribbles.
The only thing you dislike is the one waypoint with all. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you can, for some reason, when you're in the room, the in room, sometimes they show up in here. And I was trying to figure out where everything was coming from. Blah blah, cast blah blah, and we found out it was them. it was picking up them outside. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do we do?
They're so noisy. Like, no wonder people just save barrels to blow them up. I'm gonna do a long rest or 2 before that. For some reason, when, if you get like Orin in the camp with lae'zel, that scene up there, it glitches out for some reason. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Time for a natter.
But we had it once where it was just like everything was black around them.
I thought I asked you to clean
It didn't like render the scene properly.
Up to it. Get in there.
But it was fine if it was in the other camp. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
The mere fact that almost every random NPC in the city has 2 recorded lines with the player having no reason to talk to. Right? Very rarely do you have a city with that many NPCs where the vast majority are interactable. Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told
It's
those
such
idiots not
attention
to
to
let anyone
detail.
through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Karlach. Adventurer. Curiosity.
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Snellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Yeah, I think we should, probably show her the list.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
In one of the previous games,
the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Well, they kind of just buried it
cult
instead
is
of
back.
remembering.
And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Little does she know, Saravok himself is there. He said Saravok like cultured centuries ago. He can't still be alive, can he?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city.
True, also true.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
She's so unlucky because the elephant investigator just wants to go to the brothel and get drunk. Literally could not give a toss about their job. And the rest of the Flaming Fist, a lot of the higher ups are being tadpoled, so they're losing their marbles, most of them, because they can't handle it. There's one we meet where when the brain talks through it, they mention some of them who are weak-minded. They can't quite handle it, so the brain slowly just melts, basically. No one will listen. I'll do my best.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list.
No.
I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask.
The family tree is a little cursed for Savrok.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs,
the daughter, the granddaughter,
to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Like, Baal pretty much has the whole family, doesn't he, I think? In their case. You were a kid still learning English during Baldur's Gate 1, and you thought Savrok Anshev was something to do... I can see that, yeah. When I first heard his name, I did think, it was like, is his last name Anchovies? Oh, it's Anshev. I think it's an easy mistake to make, yeah. I do wish that he could be good and sacrifice... You want to sacrifice the Inspector while being good. The Inspector's a bit useless, aren't they? Oh yeah, the Dirge is... Wait, is the Dirge technically related to Savrok then? Dirge canonically was a dragonborn now. And then there's another... The shopkeeper guy who's also a dragonborn.
Smells a little rancid.
Map of Murder. The family tree is more of a line in their case. Yeah.
A blood ring. Guess the killer wasn't in it for the money.
No.
You know why it's wrong to fall in a storm short tabernacle?
Oh. Go shopping. Before we go down there. You think Orin might be their aunt or sister? I guess it's possible. She refers to Dirge's family, but it's hard to, you know, it could just be a Baal cult thing as well. I think Dirge was created from Baal's blood or something, right? And that's why he takes it back. If you say no, right? Oh, the wine tank. Okay. The wine NPC. Maybe fine. Okay, let's get Astarion up there. Oh, why can't he?
Don't touch me.
He's having a really hard time jumping today. Sorry, come on, could you jump up?
In my opinion, we should have a skill watch in every Baldurian home.
Just left blood everywhere. Oh, wait, no. Don't talk to him yet. We got to talk to this guy. Cole, who is totally not a doppelganger in disguise at all.
If you've not tried Master Metzel's wines yet, I hear they're lovely.
It's the voice and the sad face. He has a couple more lines too.
I prefer something a touch darker than the fare on offer here. To be honest.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. They're all a little odd, these three.
I prefer
I think it's just the two lines. He's one of my favorites.
Excuse me. Your unwashed stink is putting me off my wine.
Rude.
My. Your stench is unbearable.
Do they have a strong sense of smell, the doppelganger? Hey, you're welcome. I hope you're having a good one today. You prefer not to be annoying, we can all get. We all can't get what we want, NPC, can we? I'm pretty convinced that Null is the same voice actor as Cazador. It's gotta be. You can kind of hear it. You can hear it in the line a little bit. But it's just one of my favorite just missing NPCs. Up there with the washing my pits guy.
A fine festival indeed, wouldn't you say?
I feel like we're missing one. Need more of them.
If you'll excuse me, I have some wine to attend to.
I'm sure if there's anything weird about them when you... Oh, yeah, wait, actually, when you examine them, it tells you they're a doppelganger. Interesting. I think this guy might be... Yeah, he's also... Oh! That's different! Interesting. The profile picture is a different face. It's a different NPC completely. One's same. Is it just those three? He's normal. I think this guy might not be, Rig. He's also a Doppler.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Oh, he's pissed. I think what they used to have, I swear they've changed the load slightly. I swear the face didn't match the voice before. So, like, he'd have a real... I think... I'm sure one time he had, like, a femme... It was either a masked face and then a femme voice, or a femme face and then a masked voice. Because, like I said, all of them, there's something slightly off about all of them. That gives you, like, a little hint, like, oh, you know... Maybe the Doppler doesn't quite know how to be human. He's got 2 lines as well.
I don't know about you, but I think some of these folk might be drunkards.
At a wine tasting festival, I'd never guess.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Your favorite is the gnoming Riven too. Who's trying to? Yeah. What the washing my pits guy? Yeah. We love washing my pits guy. We visited him today.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
On our first Astarion origin run, he failed the perception check, so he just drank the wine. Got paralyzed. And the rest had to save him. Which felt canon if he didn't pass the perception check, you know? Ooh, wine. Don't mind if I do. What? Oh, we got the ghost tankard again. I'm just a ghost sipping wine over here. You see it floating every once in a while. Very good. Giving Karlach a drink. There it goes again. Yeah. Get back! This cowardly worm is trying to poison you. Karlach perceived the danger.
It was
Ghost like blues too, you know?
perfect,
Exactly.
Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I
his
will
eyes are red,
peel it
too.
from your skull, should you interfere again.
Alright. Oh! There we go. Sometimes you can kill Delore here if you're lucky. You can kill him early. And then he just doesn't go to the other place. I don't know if I there, is he gonna... Apparently this ledge is not a great place to stand. Astarion, can you just... He's having some trouble today. Getting... Every time he's tried to jump today, he's gotten stuck on something. It's getting a bit embarrassing now, darling.
I can't.
Apparently now we can't hit this guy. Badoom.
I smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
I don't know if I'm gonna accidentally whack that NPC. Oh yeah. Sorry. It's a bit. Okay, I can't. I've got to re-really. I can't do it there because I'm gonna end up whacking one of them. I'm gonna end up taking those 2 NPCs out too. So this is why we have this on the other hand. It's in the situation where we have passers-by, people we shouldn't move for, are gonna start a fight. So we have this secondary weapon here for that.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Alright, you're gonna come down now. No, you don't want to.
Let's go.
Bye, Cole. You'll be missed. Yeah, I think you need Astarion, but okay. Okay. I think a counterspell works too if you can't teleport away, but I haven't tried it yet. Possibly, yeah. I'm, because it is a spell he does. Yeah, so I can't see why not. Been a while since I've had a caster in the team. Karlach, you coming?
Damn, it's good to be alive. While I'm at it.
Thank you for helping Cora.
I couldn't do any of this without her.
Oh, you two aren't. Wait, where did... Oh, did I accidentally kill her?
My darling.
Where is she? Oh, she died! Wait!
Not for
How did
communal
that
use,
happen?
it seems.
Did I accidentally... I might have... Did I? I honestly can't. I honestly don't know if it was us or not.
How could someone do such a thing?
Oh no. He might have jabbed her before he teleported. Too much wine. Yeah. Sorry, Cora. The loud ones.
Yes, love.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to
Oh,
buy.
strength potion, yeah. Then I've got the noble stork, which I've never actually used, but are nice to just have. Okay. What ingredients? Yeah, no, not many. Not many at all. I might get to some more malice. Malice is useful. Starring collateral damage, darling. He would say that. He would. Do they have a basement? I can't remember. Quite a lot of these houses have basements. I think they might. Yeah, they do. Go for a snoopy snoop.
With pleasure.
Hey Wade, how you doing? Not too bad today. We're having some fun in Baldur's Gate.
Quick step.
I do love that as well, that so many of the houses in Baldur's Gate have basements with hidden things inside. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Wade. Sure that, Oh, now we get through there. They not have to check. Oh, leather. Where they make all that stuff. You missed it. Oh no! We didn't go back 10 minutes. Right? Isn't it fantastic? Doesn't that sound like Caldor to you? Got a little bit of the Underdark here. Break it. I love exploring during my many playthroughs, which meant also breaking into a lot of the oh dear, breaking into all the houses we could as well.
Hey,
You want to like stand away from that.
Well, hello.
Examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stalk. As I know your shop do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news. She did not want him healed. I'm gonna read this recipe. Oh, we already have it. He's what I imagine Noble Skyen's voice and avowed to sound like. Yeah, all prissy, right? Oh, that would. Oh gosh, if all the dialogue was like that, I wouldn't be able to make it through a playthrough. Oh, set them up, room up again.
A little souvenir.
Karlach, stop putting off the mushrooms. Kind of chasm there. You don't consider an RPG 100% complete until you've found and looted every single container in the game, right? Mm-hmm. Agreed. Looks like they have little pictures here. Balin's alchemy now. Ooh, speed potion. Yeah. No way to get the blasted potion, right? What with Dareth knocking around the place. Bloody cow. Sweets like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort, maybe Animata, Amantia. Must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure, rent due. Want to send her out on the street. You see, this is what he was like before he got the cognitive problem. An absolute shithead. So if you ever blew Balin up, don't feel bad. You did her a favor. Because he was, as they say, a bit of a dick. Y'all are all kleptos. I mean, you know, when a rogue in Dungeons and Dragons, darling. Yeah, even Karlach is too. You see how excited she gets when we pick stuff up?
Alright.
Do you approve?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Don't burn yourself. Marching.
Nice
little nap.
He was. He was awful. Even their, they have that, I forgot what it's called. The thing that it's like a cow / bull with them. And even that says that he was awful. He used to beat them. He did indeed.
Is that Fitz? Karlach,
Oh, I forgot, yeah,
Cliffgate.
Karlach knows this.
That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fizz, if you aren't a sore sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago. Gortash said you didn't even give notice.
The prick's a liar.
Don't I know it? I think you were the
he
only
knew.
thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck, right?
Gortash the arms dealer, now Duke. Archduke Fox lording it over the hen house. What could go wrong?
That's exactly what I said. He's going to be the death of this place, mark my words. Gregor thinks I'm biased. That's my fella. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Aw, congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. Even after all these years, they seem to happen so fast. But I couldn't be happier.
Bad timing for it, though.
Anyone special in your life?
Oh, can we... Oh, I'd love to introduce you sometime, maybe over a flagon of something dry. Is he not with us? Where is he? Okay, he is there.
Now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor.
Aww.
And the little one. In a few months. Finish your business in the city, then we'll arrange a proper catch-up, all right? Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, I might have something you can make use of in the shop.
Oh, it's kind of... Oh, she makes plans that she can't necessarily go through with because of the engine. Oh. But wishful thinking. You think the face is similar to Karilla's? Yes, I think so. I think it might be a similar face. First time you played, you robbed her blind, and then you brought Karlach here randomly, had this conversation, felt a tiny bit guilty. You're like, oh, I wouldn't have robbed her if I knew she was your friend. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, that we're gonna steal because it's expensive. Monstrosity. Construct for later. Malice, I'll take that.
There we go.
Need a word. You in need of protection, friend.
Gloomy sentencing.
What am I
That's a name,
saying?
isn't it?
Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
I just realised you don't see many elves with beard. It looks like you think full elf. He's got the really long ears. Kefric was half, right? So he could have a beard. But this guy's got long ears, so I feel like he's full. Maybe it's fake? Think he's got a fake beard. Okay, so we're gonna steal that as well. Make a plan for every— oh, we should go see Damon. We should go see Damon too. Oh, let's go see Roland first. Oh, this guy. We punch him.
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
That's not how it works. You
What
have
are
to
you
bring the
looking at?
thing.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but anathema.
Anathema? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
That's not how it works. Discount Timothy Chalamet. She's gonna yell at him. Flames raging. Lore White Elves don't have beards, but they can have a beard on an elf tab. But the game describes Kefric as an armored elf, and that confuses people. Ah. Okay, but his ears are smaller, right? I assumed Kefric was half, no?
I ought to knock
I'm
some
going to
sense
examine that
into
guy
you.
in a minute, but he looked like a
But
full
you know
elf.
what? I'm too goddamn tired.
What?
If she's
He
out
knows he
there,
can't take
I'm
her.
gonna find her. You mark my words.
Good luck with that. She would crush his spine. Yeah. Yeah, he's a high elf. Yeah, because his ears are really long. It's a fake beard. He's got... Is there a word for a weak beard? He's got one of those. Trying to blend in. It's Roland!
You! What are you doing here?
I feel like when Karlach finds out what Lorroakin did to Roland, she's gonna roll her sleeves up, you know. Let me at him. Yeah, I know a beating when I see one. Who knocks you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Yeah. You
But never
tell
mind that.
you tell Mummy Karlach what
can I do
happened
for
and
you?
we'll deal with it. There's a meme of girls posting when they shave their beards and they have soft jaw lines. Oh. Yeah, because the beard hides it, right? Heresy, lore inaccuracy is 2 out of 10. I'm telling you, it's a beard wig. Night Song, she's in my camp right now.
You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Lorroakin talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find a way into his tower up there. How can I help you?
Oh,
I suppose that at least I
the
can help
life
with.
is just being sucked out of her soul, hasn't it? Worth it. I don't think we need any of those. We're not a monk.
Hope you found what you're...
There's a magic item in D&D that allows you to grow a beard. I'm sure all the elves just have that item involved. Oh, well, there you go. There's a law-friendly way they could grow a beard.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Does it work for hair, too?
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Laroican's time, reconsider.
It works too well and you become sort of a hairy gorilla.
Forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being.
You know what? We might just throw him off the cliff too. Oh, let's throw him off his tower. See if his body lands down at the bottom.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Belt of Dwarven Kind, 50-50 chance at dawn of growing a beard.
All right, Craig. Ready?
I'm sure nothing would go wrong with trying to homebrew that, Dapper.
Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Poor guy.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Nah, you must be Laroican.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The Night Song. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Be careful what you wish for, she'll eat you alive. She'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us
Mr.
cut
One
to the
Turn.
chase.
Yeah, last time we killed him in a turn, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Oh, good night, Daniel. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. A clever contraption. Let me guess. Like Kefric form before you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Kethric, did it? He was a fool.
To be fair, it was probably stronger than you, mate.
Who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of did do that.
I serve no god. but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and God. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Astarion's looking at him like, you're not a cat, darling. I'm just here for Gale's wizard gear. Yeah, but we might as well boop you while we're here, you know? Like, we don't like your face, so... There's more to divinity than lifespan, and snaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
I'll tell her to come here, just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we?
Your back is definitely gonna see.
Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
You say it's not like we're not gonna rob this place blind. Like, why would I take your deal when I can just take everything in your vault for free? That was Lororkin. Lots of boss fights coming up next time. We'll go see Damon. Oh, yeah. So we had that in Act 2. He flirted with Karlach. I am curious what is going to happen when we meet him again in Act 3. It was a little awkward because he did it with Astarion right there. Taking a pass at his gal. I think Dame Ailing practically started WWE after her finisher on Lororkin. It's so funny because in his journal he complains about his back aching, which I feel is a really nice little, you know, sort of hint as to what's going to happen to him later on when Dame Ailing gets her hands on him. Like, she just snaps that thing in two. So in the end, he didn't have to worry about his back anymore. Astamars don't make good chiropractors, it turns out.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Please just stay positive. Thanks to you, I'm feeling well.
Couldn't be happier to hear that. I haven't stopped trying to think of something that could help your engine last it out, by the way. But so far, all roads lead to a dead end.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Wording. Never mind, I'm glad you set up for the long run, just in case. One of us should be.
Thanks, Karlach. I don't know how this is going to end for you. For any of us, really. But I know I'd be dead without you. Several times over. In another life, I would have liked to... Well, it doesn't matter now. Good luck, Karlach.
You telling me the only thing stopping him from asking Karlach out is the engine? Seize the day, damn it. Gosh. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. You think that does make her a good chiropractor because he's back to... I mean, it also doesn't feel anything anymore after Dame Ailing gets her hands on him, does he? Okay, so only a little bit in Act 3. But that hint that Damon wanted to sort of ask her out.
Of course. Anytime.
And we're going to be stealing that from you later. Oh, and that too. I'll probably steal that now. Okay, we're gonna steal a couple of things from our pal Damon. Okay.
to pick one for a night of passion.
It's definitely a fine treatment and no follow-up visit.
I don't.
Watch your back.
I don't see the point.
Alright. See if we can get it first time, eh? Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Start off with a boot. Okay. And then, should we try there? Or maybe we should send it to Karlach first.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me. Better than ever.
Well, she nodded at me. It was yesterday, I might add.
Oh!
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a
His
corpse.
face! Oh, he's not happy. First you take Karlach from me, then you take my worth. How dare you? He didn't notice something's missing yet. Again. You know, I wouldn't have to steal from you, Damon, if your prices were more reasonable. But it's daylight robbery. We saved your life a couple of times. Do you think you'd give us a better deal? Okay, right then. Karlach has got. Ooh, who's the cat? Who's moving? Ooh, inventory. Sort yourself out. Wait, where'd it go? I thought. Did it go to camp? I thought I sent it to Karlach.
Careful.
I'm a 3.
I
Where did they go? Did we send it to camp? Oh no, she did. Okay, she did. It's just the inventory being silly on me. It does that sometimes. Oh wait, we're gonna give her those. Entangled on snare. We've not really been doing that, so we'll just give her these for now. I might get her a different. I'm probably gonna get her something different too. I feel like the lightning setup is okay for Act 2, but I'm not really feeling it for Act 3. I'll probably get her something else to map things with. I'm not sure who I want to give that to yet, so... we've got Pet Grace on right now. What is his... Oh, it's 18 without it, okay. Unless we do the mirror.
What's the story?
Is it medium, that? Oh, it's heavy. Okay, just gonna send that to camp now and I'll decide if I'm gonna give it to Astarion or not later. He can wear heavy. And surprisingly, it doesn't really affect his sneak much, because the sneak is too strong. It's so strong, it barely affects it. Damon, you can steal, but please make it less obvious. Oh. Astarion thought they were among friends. Not stealing, merely borrowing. Hey, Killy. Are you ready for Tritos? You ready for Tritos today? Oh my, they're so noisy. There should be an option to just, I don't know, barbarian roar at them so they disperse. Anything, you know. Tritos!
You know there's a war on. It's precisely in times of trouble
think she's somewhere around here. Raj isn't she? Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. There she is. Oh, she killed somebody! Somebody got booped in the explosion this time. It says it was a refugee. He must have been walking past when it happened.
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will
Karlach's
keep
like,
refusing
yeah.
until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Karlach's especially would be. I mean, it's already on fire. Yeah, she'd be like, we can leave if you don't want to be around her.
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see me again, is he? How sweet. But we have quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research.
I don't know.
Listen to me.
I feel like they
Rabbiting
still
on
wouldn't.
about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Didn't they get, they got, sort of, cast out for diddling with Mind Flayer blood. Oh! Maybe she would say this, you know? I think she'd be like, I'm done with you.
How I made him feel. What I propose
Nobody hurts
goes
my
well
friend.
beyond such frivolities. We are talking about alchemical breakthroughs based on the blood that runs through your veins, my friend.
I appreciate the thought, truly. But if this is something you want to look into, well, hearing her out won't kill us.
Hmm. And if it does?
Well, death never stopped me before. I don't know why it should now.
Now, I do think that's enough. When you see what I've been working on, bygones will all be bygones. I assure you.
Karlach understands. She sets buildings on fire by accident too. She nearly killed your wounded party after defeating the fake. You really gotta get everybody out of the way when she does that, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. I think she did set Astarion on fire in this playthrough because I couldn't get him out. Oh no, she's going up to check the thingy!
Invisible me.
Uh-oh, go.
Don't mind if I do.
She's just gonna check the key. This is fine.
Honk honk.
Oh, okay, we may have set off a trap. This is fine. I don't think you need to sneak anymore, Astarion. We're good.
What's cooking?
She's already set off every trap in the room. You just realized Karlach would be ideal to walk into the Zent basement building with all those, oh my goodness, with all the fire barrels. Yeah, there's a good chance she'd set everything off, yeah.
Moving. Should be easy.
Oh, okay, she just decided to, of her own accord there, fly with the Mind Flayer ability. There's only money in there. Who yawned then? Was it Karlach or? Was Is it Karlach or him? Okay, she's probably gonna be a slightly pissed.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
If that's a formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Of gods below.
Formula Gruner.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me.
And what will it do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you.
I mean, we already set things on fire.
Risky, but, safe.
Say no. The only thing she's offering is pain. And I don't want to see you hurt.
Oh, marvelous.
Karlach's like, I mean, can't make me more explosive than I already am.
Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
What are you doing? That had better go down the drain, and not down your gullet.
We should probably get him to stand away a little bit.
Yes, let's.
While we drink this up. It may have set her on fire.
Oh my.
I like to think Karlach did that on purpose though, so set her on fire there and then was like, whoops!
I'm seeing stars!
Clumsy me. You seem surprised. Did you expect me to die?
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct.
Convenient.
You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark.
Can you revert it?
What an odd question. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator.
Okay. Got malice on her. Some crawling mucus, but that's it.
Until
Me?
Oh dear.
Don't bother. It's broken. Hold on until after training. Then at least you'll get paid for dying.
We should tell Aelin that Lorroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
Right? Like, who doesn't want to see that? Front row seat, please. Alright, shall we get the Treatos out? Killy? Killy? Treato time. Yeah? He's too tired to be excited, but his eyes went, woo! Alright, we're gonna feed the kitty cat. Yeah! Treato time, Killy. It's Treato time! Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna get the Tritos and we're gonna feed kitty cat. Jesse's here too. You just see the go, 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 go. That's how I got him to move. That we did. Oh, Billy! Stop, Billy! Come on. Billy! Jesse! Yeah? Okay. Oh, Nuka, wait your turn. Billy! Come on! Yeah! Blessed food at twice days in a row, eh? Num, 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 num. Come on! Up, up. Oh! Oh, Jenny! You can tell which two cats are the oldest because they're patient. Really? Huh. Jesse? Jesse? Your name's not Jesse. Yeah. Jenny. Oh, we're not ending just yet, Kara. Come on. Come on, Phil. You can't wait your turn. Billy? Billy, come on. Oh, I keep stealing it before he comes up. He has such good manners. I know, yes. Nuki, you can't take it out of his mouth. And if you do, you'll probably regret it, because he'll come after you for a week. Jenny! Yeah? Doesn't want to kiss. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, Billy. Jesse. Come on. You can just wait your turn, Nuka. You finally got to the scary basement in Avowed. It wasn't quite what I was expecting down there. cute. Yeah, doesn't want to be kissed. Give the prince some more, because he doesn't always come up here for this burrito time. You still say. I know. We are. Alright, that's your lot. Oh, Jenny was ready to just take my hand then. That's it, it's all gone now. Jesse had some in his beard. Jesse! So Jenny can smell it, but she doesn't know where it is, and it's just that he's got it. Gotta follow it though. Oh, Jenny! Jenny! Oh, there's some here. Dribbled it on me. Oh, goodness me. What a day. We got a lot done. Made our way into sort of the final part of Baldur's Gate. Got a lot of the sync stuff done, so a lot of boss booping next time. So boss booping tip in the next episode for your honor run. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the Professor Astarion look today. If you haven't, you can follow me. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munched and Jesse, on both of those platforms if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. We're also on Ko-fi if you want cosplay photos and cat photos. They're all on there. You can also support the stream through that platform as well. We're also on YouTube, which is our main platform since the unfortunate Twitch career shut down last year. And we have a lot of Baldur's Gate guides on there, and videos, and all our Baldur's Gate playthroughs you can also find there as well. Thank you for joining us. They're like Final Fantasy J-pop glass. Oh, do they? Do they have glasses like this in Final Fantasy? Next week, we've got a jam-packed schedule once again. Sunday, Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, I will be doing... It's a special treato for our YouTube members. Just a special little members-only stream where you can just join me while I am recording for our video for Solasta 2 demo. We'll be checking that out of a 5e D&D game. Super excited to give it a try. That will be on Tuesday, so if you're any tier on membership on YouTube, you'll be able to check that out. And test out the game with me, yeah. And then we're going to release a video that'll be public of kind of the day that's more edited and compact afterwards. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't have an ETA for when that'll be out, but it'll be out when it's ready. We got more shorts and videos coming out on Tuesday and Thursday too. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Avowed. Friday, community game vote. Saturday will also be Avowed as well. And then, of course, some more Baldur's Gate with our duo on Sunday. I will put the schedule up on YouTube later tonight, but it's already on the Discord for those of you who are there. And a great place to be if you want to connect with the community and myself and get basically Discord, get everything first. So you'll hear, if you want to hear the stream news first, Discord is the place to be. Alright everybody. Thank you so much once again for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend, and I look forward to a brand new week and more games and fun next week too. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you later, okay? Bye-bye.